defense armor you need. We've got all kinds, both light and heavy.
Yep, I'm sure you do.
The view from atop the steps of Dragon's Reach is breathtaking.
So everybody,
May you cook on warm sand.
this is Morgana Faye, and we just picked up Anya, and we are in Whiterun currently. A massive level 5. We're ready to go up a level, actually. I don't think we've done very much except get here and tell the Jarl about the dragon. So I think that's the main thing that we've done. And I think he's sending us off to Bleak Falls Barrow. And we did grab a nice set of armor. We'll have to see if this one plays nice today. I should have. There, that's what I was looking for.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up. Never to show fear. Above all, never show it.
By Izmir, it's true.
So yeah, we only put 4 hours and 16 minutes into this game so far. And a lot of it was character creation. Let's see if we can get to Riverwood. I don't think we've saved Ralof or Hadvar. We haven't saved either one. We did modify our...
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
We did modify this a little bit. So this is the Immerse Pro RTGI. Let's see what it looks like without it. Well, on a bright day, sun comes through. The sky color is good. The skin color is excellent.
Hello.
Yeah, skin color is excellent. Sky color is good. Tree color is good. Which means we're good. We gave her a different armor this time. We gave her the Shield Maiden armor. And I wonder... We only have 130 health. Let's go talk to... I mean, we can try to do Bleak Falls. We've got Anya with us, so we might have a chance.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Not now. If I don't pull night duty, I'll drink around with you at the Sleeping Giant.
But I'm thirsty now.
Well, what? Us has to do something.
I said no.
In dark
No
times,
adventures,
friends
no
bring
theatrics,
light.
no
This
thief
is for
chasing.
you. Thank
What do
you
you
for
want
your
to do
friendship.
then, huh? Let's hear it.
She gave me fine clothes. Why did you give me fine clothes?
Yes, Sarah?
Oh, this is Bliss. What kind of outfit should we give Bliss? She'd look good in that one. We're kind of wearing a combination between these two. The arms are from Hemomancer, the body's from Night Vale. changed blades. We still have one room we haven't set up yet. Give her the riding armor with a hood. Put her in, oh, I'll put her in that one. It's got a nice hood.
Until next time.
She's got a nice sword. Should we take Bliss with us too?
Need something?
Why not? She's another one of Cold Sun's
Follow
creations.
me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
So we'll take Bliss and we'll take Anya.
Huh?
I'm not doing anything up here, dude. Chill. Just getting another follower. Well, with 2 followers, we should be able to do it. We do have a bow, right? Yeah, we do. And what's our other weapon here? Oh. Yeah, we decided to do something a little different this time. Go with a big 2-handed sword. And we still have the dual daggers. You know what we didn't do, though? We should probably grab... Okay, it's typing in backwards, yay. Then let's go here. Let's go here, let's go here. And then we'll go... Okay, that ain't gonna work. What am I looking for? Bow rapid combo. That's what we're looking for, and we want the secondary ebony dagger. Perfect. Got it. Items. Armor. That one. We have a couple things here we could sell. We're carrying Winter Mountain Guardian. I am unsure why. Well, that one I understand why. Let's go sell some of that stuff off.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Yeah, I know. It's all good. We don't worship them. We just do their quests. Alvor.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. You looking for a new blade?
Not looking for a new blade. I'm looking to sell
What have you
some
got to
stuff.
sell?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That'll work.
All right, then.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Her skin tone is pretty dark. Let me change that. She's a Nord. She should have a little more pale skin. It doesn't look bad. Her skin tone is all the way pale. She needs a circlet. Dude, you got pretty good balance. Sit like that. Let's go with the big sword.
A final farewell.
Now that's how it's done.
That better.
Makes me wonder what difficulty I have this set on. Probably too easy. Yeah, depth's not bad for level 5. We'll keep it there. We're probably going to die. Switch to our bow. Oh, we missed them. Oh, here they come. Oh, we got one in them. Dropped one.
I've slain far greater than you. I'll mop the floor with
Oh,
you.
this one's spitting
Be a little
poison.
more careful, please.
Maybe we want to go a little bit more difficult than that. These are only bandits, so we'll see. I wonder. What's the damage rating on the katana we're carrying? 25. Those are doing 11. That's doing 10. Well, we can go check it out. We'll see how we do. So far, so good. We have 20 arrows. Maybe we should steal some arrows. We will take all the food we can get at this point. I know we ripped off a bunch of food from the Jarl. We're like, oh, look, free food, snag. We'll take the mead, too. We are cold. I don't know if we've... I thought we bought... We bought the spell. Haven't learned it yet, though. 16 hours? Okay, fine. We'll do it. We're going to be hungry, thirsty, tired, and cold. We are very cold, like frigid cold, like dying cold. And we're exhausted. Do we have enough to make a campfire? Maybe. We definitely need to get warm. Okay, we do have enough wood to make a fire. That's good. At least we won't freeze to death. We don't have anything to cook. How are we doing on food? Well, we got bread. Bread is a medium thing. We got braided bread. We got some apple wine. Some tomato soup. Some water. So let's see how we're doing. 100% exhausted. Yay. So we should probably set up a tent. Not really the best place to set up a tent, but we're going to do it anyway. She looks cold. You look cold. Well, the sun came out. Hey, we went up a level. Well, we're doing one-handed and two-handed. We'll put 5 into that. Do we want to sneak around? Let's put 3 into that. We probably want to put some stuff into Magicka. Just so we can use our restoration. We have 3 perks.
What attracts me to you? I can't explain it, but
Let's put 1 into smithing.
I like it.
Let's put 2 into smithing.
Warm myself.
Should put something into enchanting too. Well, welcome to level 6.
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
No, not yet. Okay, now we don't have any firewood. And we're kind of cold. I wonder if we can we chop down a tree? Do we have a woodcutter's axe? Well, what do you know? We do. Oh, we're gonna get tired. We should be able to chop down a tree. We got some branches. We got some firewood. Useful piece of wood, dead wood, firewood. Maybe a few more hits. Oh, it's weakening. Nice. We want like 8. And we're over encumbered probably. Yes, we are. Well, I'll tell you what, let's build another campfire. We'll burn off some of that wood. Can make it a roaring campfire. Use all the wood. Alright, let's go back to that, go back to this. We need to learn that spell. So it's going to take some time, but we're going to do it anyway. Because it's important. We got to go for another 8 hours. So now we should know it. Now, can we actually cast it? Probably not. We want to put that in F5.
Now you see me, now you don't. Eyes wide open.
It does take a minute to set this up, but it's definitely worth doing.
Keep on keeping on.
All right, let's put this out.
What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, nothing. See if we can reclaim some of the wood. No unspent fuel to reclaim. Okay, cool. Well, we got a pile of firewood there. We can grab some of that later. I'm curious if we can actually cast the spell yet. We can. We have enough magicka to cast that spell. Nice. So now we have 2 followers and a flame atronach. See if we can survive Bleak Falls. Oh, he moved. Dirty dog. That's it. We're going in like
I don't
this.
want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
All right, all you guys, come to me. Come on, let's work on it.
It's fine. No need to explain.
Go get them. Yeah, you don't have anything I want. don't fix nothing.
Die already so I can take your stuff.
Oh, this guy's gonna go take a little flight. Just like this.
No distractions.
Did he die? Yeah, he died. I killed him. Let's go rob his corpse. Well, we'll take those since we don't have any arrows. We may have a little too many. They had gold. Okay, Bliss, you're going back home.
It's time for us to part ways.
I understand. Come and find me if you decide that you miss my companionship.
She has a very round
Buckle up, my
face.
friend. We're in for a fight in this crypt.
She's cute though. The bandits will be easy, but some of the Draugr are going to be tough. They'll be really tough.
Slow and steady.
Long shot.
It's sad that you don't care.
Time to end this little game.
Want to land a hit on me? You've got to... You're not even worth insulting.
Kill you! I'm going to
Blocking that was easy as...
Well, we got him. Some of the Draugr are going to be tough, though.
I've got time. The rest will sort itself out.
Well, we're tired again.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
You know what we really need? We need some sleepwear. Thirsty. Well rested. Oh, we got a mead. Yeah, quenched my thirst. All right, sleepwear. Let's do it this way. Okay, that's armor. This is what we're looking for. So should we go black? Should we go blue? Should we go green, red, or white? We're going to go black. I do like those boots. Although they're severely high-heeled. All right, so now we need to set up, go to bed. This is what happens when you start a new game. Sleepwear. None. Okay. Sleepwear. Add. Add. That one. And then we need to go back here. Go to bed.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
Yeah, we'll do it in the dungeon too. Okay, that's set up. We'll go with the pig pokers. That didn't really do anything. Settings. Let's put that on about 7. Put that on about 3. That we have turned up pretty high. Not bad. So we're getting some good information from the launch pad. We do have it a little bit dark. About 380. We can turn that on, which will be helpful. Just gloomy enough to be freaky.
If death is
what you want. You'll have it. Come on.
Why are you so angry?
Oh, he had a torch. Do we have hotkey torch set up? Oh, we do. Cool. Well, we can hotkey a torch. No. Hotkey the torch. Dragon bear. Pull the lever, Kronk. Okay, we'll go back to that one. Or we can go to this one.
Nicely done.
Stop that!
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Let's go with a big weapon.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hakim? Yours. Celine. I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Yeah, I killed all your friends.
That was about what I expected from them.
Okay, that was my followers that... Oh my gosh, we're over encumbered. What are we carrying? How about we drink some wine, eat some bread, some rabbit, drink some water. We still over encumbered? No, we're not, but we're gonna be. Should probably dump the bowl, dump the branches, dump the dead wood, dump the empty bottle. And we can dump 2 of the firewood. So now we're a little better. We don't need the plate. Yeah, I hear you.
Help me out of here! You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Arvel, the not so swift.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Fine. Let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Uh-oh.
Did I offend you in some way? Oh, please. My will is unbreakable.
Told you some of these Draugr are going to be tough. Well, at least we're getting good at blocking. The Awoken Draugr are tough. Should probably throw a save right here. Maybe we should lighten it up just a little bit. Let's run on about 425. That's pretty much vanilla.
They say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
Bring our hot girlfriend in here to help us out. Oh my gosh.
I'm generous like that. It's fine. No need to explain. You smell awful, by the way. Looks can be deceiving, my dear. Hey, watch the face. Save you.
Well, we survived. Those Awoken Draugr, they're tough. Well, they took out Arvel.
You're different than others. Just like me. We're not afraid of being different. We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
Okay, we're probably going to have to use that to our advantage. Okay, you run away. That's fine.
A foe is all you'll ever be.
Take you out from a distance. Your little friend, too. Oh my gosh.
And you
Here they
really
come.
think it all ends here?
Where's my girl? Come here, girl. Okay, guys, come on. Come on, I double dog dare you. Come on.
Curse you.
You're next. Oh.
I stand between you and the gods. Inch perfect. Slick with it.
Quit moving. Trying to get you. Gonna make me use up all my arrows. Gotcha. Where's my girl? What were you doing back there? Just chilling? Stay with me.
You don't scare me. Enough of this. Think you're different?
All right. Oh,
First dibs on the loot.
nice shot.
You're making this harder than it needs to be.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pocket.
I'll avoid that next time.
Oh my gosh, that hurt.
You're no different to a pile of crap. Can you be a little more careful, please? Never should have come here.
That was about what I expected from them.
On the button.
Little present for you.
That was about what I expected from them.
That actually worked out pretty nice.
Not invisible, am I? Your swan song.
They should have planned that better.
You sending the hot girlfriend? Keep firing, hot girlfriend.
Got you now.
You missed him, but I got him.
You've been slayed. Slain. Slowly.
I have
made
make you slay.
Clean as a whistle.
Smelling like a rose. Okay, well that troll's blood, that would be a good one to use in the final room. My girl to catch up with me.
Oh, that one's on me, I suppose.
It would end this way.
She's really good about freezing the crap out of people. I enjoy that.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time. And you gotta go all in, or you're finished.
All in or you're finished. $182 out of 185. We're 3 pounds away from being... okay, that's not good. Went by us, though. Yeah, we're one away. We really need to go up a level. But I don't think it's going to let me sleep here. Headshot? Headshot.
Flick with it.
Headshot.
Pick a god and pray.
Bunch of
As pathetic
headshots.
in death as you were in life.
I'll take all the arrows. We're down to the iron arrows.
You picked a bad fight, friend.
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
I'm feeling it.
Headshot. With sneak damage.
Please be nice to me.
Into the sanctum. We're getting an autosave there, that's good. Oh, bad guy.
Your actions will have grave consequences. Save some for them too. Are you trying to test my patience?
That was about what I expected from them.
Well, we're surviving. That's good. I do like the bigger weapon. Alright, this is going to be a challenge here. So we're going to put a save right here. Just because we can. We're sending in the hot girlfriend. That didn't work out very well. Oh, and then she exploded. Well...
All good, it happens.
we'll try it again. Light 'em up, let's go. Oh, we got a big one there.
The only problem with freezing
Nice.
is trying to loot them after the fight.
Very nice. We are over encumbered. What are we going to drop? Let's drop the iron ore. Now we can move around. Should we take the arrows? Hmm. Fire. Ooh, bad guy. That's an awoken Draugr too. Yeah, we would like to take you out from a distance. Thank you very much. Because you're tough. The Golden Claw. And it's a bear moth owl. So 2, 2, and 2. That's 2. 1. 2. And 2. This is 1. This is 2. We're putting a save right here. And we're making sure our girl is caught up to us. She's right there. Okay. Send in the hot girlfriend. Okay.
I should have planned that better.
Okay, well, we survived that. Let's see if we can survive the big bad guy at the end. I mean, we're level 6. We should be able to. I don't make Bleak Falls Barrow as hard as some other lists. I mean, it's like the first dungeon you go through. You should be able to play it at like level 5 or level 6.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger than more important than live in hunting down criminals.
You're big and tough, I get it.
Oh, we actually took him out pretty easy.
It won't take any more than 90 tries, I promise.
Magic of damage. Rediscover Skyrim's past by clearing dungeons. We are over encumbered. What should we drop? Let's drop the Dragonstone. Yeah, that's a good idea. That only weighs 1. That weighs 0.1. Those weigh 5. Best to get rid of the firewood, since now we can actually get a flame astronaut to warm us up. So, in my list, that's probably the best thing you can do is start off with a flame astronaut. Get that as soon as you can. That way, at least you won't freeze to death. You know what I want? I know what I want. She needs more jewelry. I do love the ear cozies. I don't know if you noticed that, but that's part of the hairstyle. She needs a good circlet. Gold really isn't her color. It was probably silver is what we're looking for, or quicksilver. Ruby, sapphire, twin gold, twin quicksilver. That might look good. I'm kind of digging on the ruby. And the elven one's not bad. A sapphire, or should we go ruby twin? All right. Show me. That one? That ain't bad. Reinforced, though. Or we go with that one. Yeah, not a big fan of that one. I like that one. That one's nice. We'll keep that one. The other ones we'll dump off in this chest here. It is a little bright. Let's put that on like 3. Maybe 0.35. Run our intensity down to like 4.5. Gives us just a little bit of gloom. We can still see where we're going. Such a tiny little thing. We'll take that. We're good. That sounds an awful lot like a dryad. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We need to take out the dryad. Oh, better drink a potion. Better do some healing. Alright, items. Let's put that on 6. And then magic. Put that on 5. If we're gonna dual wield spells. Where'd that dryad go? We'll find it. There it is. They blend in really well. Your complexion is pretty dark there, girl. That's more like what I expect your complexion to be. So I don't know why your complexion was dark. I do love global illumination. That's without it. That's with it. Really adds a lot of depth, especially to the near foliage. Yeah, of course, now we're over encumbered. What don't we need that we can get rid of? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's get rid of it in here. We'll probably get rid of that sword of sapping. Do we have any... books? What's up, Gears? This is our brand new character we just started. Her name is Morgana. Morgana Faye. And we gave her some nice armor. And some jewelry. And some weapons. But yeah, we haven't really collected anything. But I told you I needed to start a new character, right? Because I had changed the... Okay, wait a minute. Let's do this the right way. And we're doing something a little bit different. We're, rather than going with a twin blade with her, we're going with a katana. So like a dai katana. So she's got this one that she's carrying. And then we still got stances. So the stance we're using is the one that works really well with the katana. But we can always change the stance and just go with a greatsword animation or another greatsword animation. I like this one though because it's quick and more katana-y. But I am really digging on the stances. Those were definitely worth putting in. So we do have an enchanter's potion. We're going to keep that just because we like having a little bit of... Let's keep 3 of those. Frenzy, paralyze. Okay, we'll just do something like that. What do we got here? Nothing in there. Do we have any firewood? We have 4. Do we have any bones? No. Do we have any trash? Yes. Samurais of Skyrim. Yes. Yes. The incense. Yes. We have 2 empty water skins. And a wooden bowl. And we can probably get rid of that, but we're going to keep that. Let's get rid of some of these things. We're going to stack some pelts. Well, we'll take the gold. Stack that, stack that, stack that, stack that. We don't need any of the soul gems right now because we can't do any soul trap. And we don't have any enchanted weapons yet. So might as well. We only have 1 torch. Can we make more torches? Maybe. Where do you make torches? You make torches over here? What's up, baby?
Do you know where this would come from?
Yeah, that's the sprinkler. The one I replaced. You can throw that away. That's the one the dog tore up. Okay, so you know how when the sprinklers come on, they pop up?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the spring is what allows them to pop
Right.
up.
No, I just wanted to make sure.
So she chewed the top off. That popped out. So it was just an empty tube. I put a new set of guts in that
So you
had...
just left this laying out there.
I didn't know it was there.
Oh. Okay, well, somebody brought it in.
Okay, I didn't see it when I looked for it.
Okay.
I knew it was missing, but...
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you, baby. My dog. She ate the top off a sprinkler, and you know the spring on the inside with the shaft that pops up. Yeah, that just shot out somewhere on the lawn. My wife just found it. She's like, you know what this is? Yeah, I know exactly what that is. That was Paya the Destroyer. That's what that was. Well, lucky for us, we keep extra. Well, I don't know how to make another torch. Guess we'll have to steal one or buy one. I don't know. Can we craft items? What can we create? Stone arrows, tanning rack, walking stick, kindling, armors, torch. We need a linen wrap. Oh. Well, you know what? We can probably go get some linen wraps. And then we can craft some torches. We would have to go back up here where we came out. Okay, so we came out up there. Can we climb up there? Maybe. Hey, we climbed up there. Cool. Let's go get some linen wraps so we can make some torches. I know there's some linen wraps in here. Yes, we're going in backwards. Can we grab that torch? No. It's not a grabbable torch. Look at all the linen wraps. Nice. Ooh, there's even firewood here. Now we're carrying too much to be able to run. Okay, you know what? That's all right. We just made 5 torches. And now we can run again. Sweet. So now when we do this, we actually have a torch. So we can hotkey it. And if we drop one, we don't really care, so we drop it on the ground. Okay. You know, hotkey torch is a good mod too. I really like that one. Because it allows you to not only hotkey a torch, but then you can drop it too. And that's good for lighting stuff on fire. Also, if you hotkey a torch and you pull a weapon, let's say we pull a weapon and then we hotkey a torch, we can block with it and light things on fire. So that's pretty cool too. know what we don't have? We don't have a paraglider yet. Should probably go get the paraglider. So that means we need to get down by Falkreath. Let's go for a swim. We're being chased by slaughterfish. That's no bueno. See him? I see you, little bastard. See him? There's a couple of them down there.
Who knows? I might spare you. I can take a lot more than that. Hey now, play nice.
Why are you
fight like a coward.
Why are you lighting me up?
Use your brain if you still.
Oh, because you're not my girl.
Consider me provoked. You're just pure skill, huh? You're just full of surprise. You're hurting me.
Oh my gosh.
This is just
We're
a misunderstanding.
totally gonna die.
Stop showing off. Anger only weakens you.
We're totally gonna die.
Oh, stop showing off.
We're totally gonna die. Would you?
Your actions will
No.
have grave consequences. Come at me again. You petulant child.
Where's my girl? Where's my girl? Come help me out.
You will regret that. Is it worth your life?
That guy almost killed me.
Good. Straight to business. I like that.
There's trouble everywhere. I have slain far greater than you.
What is it? 5 o'clock. 5 in the PM. Yeah, keep up, Anya. I need your help. That guy would have killed me without you. Look at the cute little white rat.
Get some of that good Ripton mead.
That looks like an old orc. I think we'll leave him alone. All right. We're almost ready to go up 2 levels. And yes, we did just pick up that horse muck with our bare hands. You! Okay, that looks a little strange.
You picked a bad fight, friend. That was about what I expected from them.
What were you shooting?
If it's my attention you want, you've got it now.
Frostbite spider.
First dibs on the loot.
A bunch of little frostbite spiders.
That was about what I
Oh.
Please don't hold back.
Not what I expected from them.
Let's go find Fred. We'll go get a paraglider. You know, it looks like we need to move our cold thing over a little bit. It's blocking a something we want to look at. So let's look at mod configuration, sun helm. Cold. The widget. And should we move the widget over? Let's try like 114. That's a little far. You're just running around like an idiot, aren't you? Okay, that's cool. Have fun.
I attended a funeral for one of my father's friends here once.
We'll go put Falkreath on the map. All right, system of the Downs. I mean, Sunhelm. Cold. 114 is too far, so let's go something like, I don't know, 40, 45? 45. That's better. We'll run with that. Let's go find Fred. Fred. Gotta pet the cat. Ghost. The other cat's name is Phantom. We should go over the fence. Now I wonder, okay, that's another thing I wondered about sky parkour. Because we climbed over that fence, we didn't vault it. So we do have smart vault and smart climb. So I would guess that this would be a vault. But it's more of a climb. Now we get to listen to Fred scream as he falls to his death.
Nice day. I wish it was snowing.
Poor Fred. Let's go grab this. There's a sky shard up here. And a really snarky Khajiit. Shavashni. She's kind of hiding over here. Oh, she's not here. Normally she's leaning against the wall right there. I don't know where she's at. How about we go up a level? We should probably put it into stamina since we're ending up over encumbered quite a bit. Do we have any wood? Good question. We do not have any wood.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
Yeah, we can do this. Can we not do that? We cannot do that. Why can we not do that? Are we hungry or thirsty? Oh, that's Shavashni. Hey, what are you doing in my tent? All right, welcome to level 7. Stamina. I like that. I like that too. Can we start making poisons yet? No. We're going to play the game of fate. We have 3 left. What's this one over here? Bear traps, don't care. Light armor, we do care about. Mainly that one probably. Archery we definitely care about. Oh, we need that for sure. So to me it makes sense to get like 3 per level. Perk points rather than just 1 perk point per level. Just because if you're running something like Ordinator or Ordinator Black, there's just way too many perks. There's no way. I mean, you're never going to get good at any of them unless you get to like level 400.
Bullseye. I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Oh, I know you're over there. All right,
Looking
fine.
to put your name in the history books?
We're going. We're killing goblins.
So you think you can fight, huh?
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can fight.
making this-
Oh, who's hitting me with arrows? The goblin over there.
I call first dibs on the loot.
Oh, she killed him. So we got a dryad. I hear him up here on the hill. And I see those, which means dryad. What's that? Body parts?
They should have planned that better.
Bandit. Watch where you're going, Anya.
Kiss your life goodbye. Time to shine.
That was about what I expected.
Dark elf. $183 out of 190. Wow, we're still getting over encumbered pretty quick.
You have the option to refuse.
Dirtzog. Five hours, 57 minutes into this playthrough. Isn't there something over here? Oh, this is Ancestor Glade. Okay, cool. We'll get that on the map. I see another sky shard. Let's get our hot girlfriend in the mix. We can't do that. We do not have enough. We're hungry. We're thirsty. We're probably stressed out. Okay, I'm no longer feeling stressed. So now we should be able to do it. Nice. Don't step on that. Yeah, don't step on this one either. Don't even think about it, Husky. I don't want to kill you. So that is partially this. Go get him, dog. We'll do something like that. Now I wonder if that doesn't have anything to do with it. That has very little to do with it. It's mainly this one. It does reflect the sunlight, though. Makes them look almost pink. So do we stick with that one, or do we go back to this one? This one's not as pink.
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but I like it. How is it you warm me so?
That one's more monochromatic. This one, and that does add a little bit of pink to it. So it's exposure fusion, right? It's running on about 250. Let's go back and check the other one. Not this one, but this one. And let's go. We'd have to run it negative. That really messes with the skin color. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. I like the Zen one better. Because we're up in the snow, it should be almost snow blind. The skin color looks about perfect. Remember, skin, sky, and trees. You get those three looking right, everything else will look right. It is a very clear day. Can we steal some wood? I only want 4. And we're over encumbered. Sup, Sturgio? I like it sometimes, but sometimes it changes the colors to extremely trying to figure out how to balance it. Well, the one that I'm using, well, the thing is, it's using bounce light. So whatever color you've got coming out of your sunset or whatever, right? Like over here, that's going to be bounced onto the rock and onto other things. So that's kind of, it needs to be that way to be kind of realistic. The one that I like, the one that I'm using is called Zentian. Now, Zentian Turbo GI, this one, and Zentian Framework, those two together, those are free. You can get those just off of, and it actually doesn't eat as much frame rate either. And those are more monochromatic. I do run them with the large-scale perceptual obscurance irradiance and with exposure fusion. So this one is kind of like well, these two working together, this will do brightness on different parts of the scene rather than the whole thing at once. So that helps a little bit. This one is more like, it's almost like an eye adaptation. And Gloom AO, if you look at like the base of the rocks right here, you see the shadow? So it adds a shadow around things. You can actually see it really well right here. So the shadow from this little hut thing, that's with it off. That's with it on. And the shadow that's underneath it. So all of those working together work really well. The only one that may be... This one might be something you need to buy.
Loyalty.
But there's probably a free version of Marty's Immerse Exposure Fusion somewhere. But yeah, I like it. I mean, but it does eat the frame rate. So here we're pulling 197 frames per second. If I turn it all off, 246, 244. So now that's multiplied by 3. So if you look at it, right now we're running 80 frames a second without any frame gen, but the frame gen is tripling that number. That's why it's 240. So if I turn it back on, I'll drop from 80 down to 60. So I'm losing 20 frames a second. 80 down to 66, 14 frames a second to run that global illumination. But if you got the frame rate to spare, and if you're running a frame generator like I am, I'm running at native resolution. I'm not running an upscaler. I'm just running frame generator. But I am using the DLSS one that triples it.
Ah, a fellow adventurer. I'm Nog Gramorak. What great timing. I was only supposed to be here for a brief moment, just to get out of the cold with my little kitten. I put her down for a second to set up a camp, and she scrambled up the rubble here. Trust me, I've tried. I just can't get my footing right on those stones. My loins are soaked from 3 falls.
I'll see what I can do.
My thanks to you. I'll be right here. If she comes down, I'll wait for you to get back. Is it that noticeable? It's just a sprained ankle, nothing serious. Tripped down some stairs while carrying a basket of ingots.
I'm going to need those for later. That's why I snagged them. See if we can get over there without soaking our loins. What's up, RM? We started a new character. This is Morgana. She's level 8. Sorry, we have a destructive nature. Actually, I'm not sorry. We just have a destructive nature. Wait a minute, am I going the right way? No. Yes. What can I drop? Well, we're dropping the firewood. That's the heaviest thing we've got. Helps when you've done this a few times and you know where things are. Yep. Welcome to level 9.
You're different than others. Just like me. We're not afraid of being different. We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
Let's go talk to the cat. Oh. Anya, you're standing right where the thingy is.
Carving a feel? Was it everything you imagined?
Sure was. Why don't you come down here? Thank you.
Never to give up. Never to show fear. And above all, never show him hurt.
Ew, kitty, 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 kitty. L'affaire. I love L'Affaire's eyes. And what was that? Alchemy. Wait, we can pick them up.
Halt. What are you doing here? That flat-footed barbarian, I do not wish to associate with him. I will remain here. I do believe there's a soul gem in his pack. Quite headache-inducing. Some kind of warding, perhaps pacifying magic radiating from it. Its aura prevented the communication we have now. Connected minds through mysticism magic, to put it simply for you. Should that not suffice in deterring him, do mention the rotting skeever meat under said gem. It doesn't complement his stench. It's magic, darling. I sound like whatever I want you to hear.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
Actually, you know what? Oh, no, we're going to go down here.
Carving a feel? Was it everything you imagined?
It sure was, Anya. I'd do it again. We've got a place down here we can loot. Not there. Down here. This place.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
Cold is a part of you. Those do 10 damage. Those do 8 damage. And those do 10 damage. We haven't dropped off any food yet. First time. We can only improve it 1. I don't think that's worth an ebony ingot. I think we'll save the ebony ingot till later, and we can improve it more than 1. All right. Do we have any elves here? We do. Oh. We don't. No, we don't. We did. We put it in here. You got your elves here? You got your long five? Okay. Cool. So this is our new character. Her name is Morgana Faye. She got the cute little ear cozies. She's a Nord. And she's traveling around with Anya. She's got like those piercing blue eyes too. Very round face. Should really maybe do something about that. Let's go to her face. And that's 0, 0. Well, that's why her face weight's way up. That's her face height, excuse me. Now that gave her more neck. So we want to put it where the ear cozies are. So we're lining up her face for the ear cozies. We should have a... Can live with that.
Whatever it takes.
Not bad. We're in Checkpoint Melbar. We just robbed the place. I mean, we just cleaned out the confiscation room. Now we got to go talk to the orc. Get back the easy way.
You're back. And nice footwork up there. Oh, is she giving you trouble? Gem? Oh, divines, the gem from the camp? Oh, here, take it. Do whatever you like with it. I don't need it. I can't believe I've done this. What a fool.
What will you do now?
I need to rehearse an apology. I'd rather not yell across the cave while you're here listening. It's too embarrassing.
She almost looks better with whiter cheeks. Would you stop turning your head? Oh my god. I will let that go for a while. Let's go talk to everybody's favorite archer. Get some free training.
You say love falls where it falls. Like a top of a tree.
I do love this snow texture.
I keep my distance.
Should we say hi to the girl with the pet dragon? Or dragon with a pet girl?
Greetings, traveler. It's not often we get visitors this far up the mountainside, but I'm sure Vachlokmir is pleased to have the company.
Is that a pet dragon?
Vachlokmir is not a pet. If anything, I am his.
Valokmir. Is that its name?
Yes. I think it means fond of the spring sky or something. He only said it once, and he tends to mumble. He's very shy. Until next time.
Interesting NPC. Valokmir. What's up, dude? I don't know. Somebody made some kind of an expansion for Anji's camp. I don't know.
Name's Anji. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Anji, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now.
What are those targets for?
I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow.
Rusty.
Are you any good with your bow?
That I am. You know how to use one?
No, not really.
Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door.
I'm ready for some practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
We can take that. It's not stealing. We'll cook it up later. She's got a cat named Smokey. We got a little bit of a seam there. Come on down, Anji. All right, show me how it's done, girl.
always said composure was the key to a successful archer.
Go get him,
If
Angel.
you remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely find its target. Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target. Only use the practice arrows.
I guess I didn't equip the practice arrows. They look the same as my iron arrows.
Nice shot. Right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right. Nice shot. Right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time...
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My older brother took me out hunting a lot when I was little. At the time, it was difficult to keep food on the table, let alone have enough left over to sell at the market. So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could. If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets. When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Hey, watch it!
Pinpoint accuracy.
You did it! All 3 targets in 8 seconds. Nice job. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Great job hitting those targets. You definitely surprised me.
Free training. I like free training. She's very pale.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about speed and composure. Now we'll go over precision. Oftentimes, you won't be able to get as close to your prey as you'd like, and you'll have to settle with a long shot. However, with such a long shot, it's more than likely that's the only shot you'll be able to take before your prey runs off.
Threading the needle.
If you find yourself in such a situation, then you need to make your shot count. Don't rush your shot. Crouch down, get comfortable, and take aim. Okay, your turn. Try and hit the target way in the back, far behind the other 3. Remember to take your time and make your shot count. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Good day. Huh?
You don't walk away from me. We're not done yet.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
We definitely need to do something about my...
Composure, speed, and precision. Now it's time to use all 3 at once.
Yeah, we did bad with her cheeks, so... round her face out a little bit. And she needs something with her eyes look small. That's better. They look too far apart. That's more like what I'm looking for. Better.
I'm warning you now. This challenge will be quite difficult.
Much better.
Just remember everything I've taught you, and you should be able to complete it. It may take you a couple of tries, but that's what practice is all about. When I tell you to, try and hit all 4 targets in 10 seconds.
Oops.
I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Hey, watch it! You did it! All 4 targets in 10 seconds. Nice job. Yeah?
I'm ready for some more practice.
I think I've taught you everything I know. You might even be as good as me now. Kind of scary if I think about it.
Thanks for helping me out.
It was my pleasure. It's not often I get visitors out here, let alone friendly ones. Thanks for sticking around and keeping me company. It was nice to finally meet someone out here who doesn't want to rob you or take off your head. I know it isn't much, but here, take this bow. It was given to me by my family. It's special to me, but brings back too many painful memories.
There's something that
Thanks again for the archery lessons.
I can't explain.
It's not often I get visitors out here.
I like it.
It was nice to spend time with someone who enjoys archery as much as I do. Remember, composure and speed. You don't need to see your arrow hit before moving on to your next target. Trust your shot is true.
Well, considering we got a bunch of training, we should probably throw a save here. So we're going to throw a save right there. I never noticed Anya's hair is like almost like got a purpley hue to it. Very dark around the eyes. Ouch. Okay, now we can go back all the way to Whiterun and let them know that we got the Dragonstone. So we're going to go catch a ride.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Oh, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, I see.
So we could talk to the
Looks like
Jarl.
that's all. I have to leave.
Considering we're right here. We're carrying too much to be able to run. Yay! What can we get rid of? Anji's bow. The iron gauntlets of alchemy. I don't know. Now her skin looks too dark. A very prominent forehead. She's got a little bit of an underbite too. Nice outfit, looks expensive, yeah. Well, you know, she came with it. Matches her hair tie. She's got a short chin. Go back to playing. Alright, what have I got to get rid of? Hazy Soul Gem, Welkin Stone. We do have 6 firewood. We only need 4. What's up, baby?
Leaving soon.
You gonna go see your friends? Okay. Have fun.
Thanks.
Beautiful earrings.
Thank you. I'm like, I get to wear them.
Yeah, you do. All right, have fun, baby. We have 3 empty water skins. We're still pretty heavy. What are we carrying that weighs so much? I don't know, but let's get rid of these gauntlets. That puts our weight down to 179 out of 190. We gotta get rid of the golden claw. It's only half a pound. Dragonstone weighs 25. Okay. That explains what's so freaking heavy. We gotta get rid of that stone. Alright, let's talk to this guy. He's kind of a jerk, but we'll take the job.
Good to see you.
Bearing the defenses is
Until
almost
later.
impossible lately. Every time we get a new
Did we not read the note?
The trade routes are affected as well.
Okay.
Procuring supplies is a guessing game.
Good to see you.
Sell well.
Finally, someone useful is around.
Careful with that, Ninja. Our merchants could be selling weapons to an invading force.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good.
She looks like she needs more sleep.
Farewell.
So it doesn't look that dark there, but in game, boy, it really looks dark. So that would be the eye tint. Turn that all the way off. The eye shadow. We'll go with the dark eyeshadow.
Helvard! The guards are looking sloppy today.
I'm happy to be working.
I want you to reduce their wages for the month.
For the first time in a long time.
Sir, I will
I
shake
feel
them up, but with the war on,
Part of
it is
something
unlikely.
bigger.
Well, we can get to Riverwood from here. Then we got to get back to Whiterun. Oh. We can return this on the way, too. Just so we're not carrying it around. Only weighs half a pound, though, so... But he's pretty happy to get it back.
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Wait, you mean this golden claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
$400 gold. What's he got for sale?
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Lesser Ward. Frostbite. Fury. Oak Flesh. 134 gold. We can afford it. What do we got to sell? You sell him Anji's bow? He's only going to give me 20 gold for it? We don't need it.
All right, then.
All right, let's learn Oak Flesh. 3 hours.
I was thinking we should have a grand sale. Lower the prices by half, maybe get some jugglers. We could attract lots of new customers.
A sale? To attract new customers? Camilla, everyone in Riverwood already shops here. There are no more customers.
Well, maybe we could go on some sort of trip. Take the wares on the road. Get some new customers.
Dear sister, we talked about this sort of thing before. We sell dry goods. Nothing more, nothing less.
Of course, Lucan, of course.
I'm the weapon.
Well, never mind.
She just wants to get out of there.
I'm feeling it.
No. Yes. All right. Sigrid, love of my life. gonna save. We're gonna go get some refill on our water here. Says we're tired. Well, if we get out of town, we can set up a tent. Time is at 17:08, so that makes it 5:08. We do have a tent. Do we have enough firewood? Yes, we do. The venison really cooks down. There's ants crawling through my fire. You see the ants?
Threading lightly.
Hopefully they're not fire ants. That would suck. Frogs on the road. Get the hot girlfriend in the mix. She can help warm me up. Drug dealer? Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax. You know what, though? We have some in our inventory, so we're going to relax without the drug dealer. Chug some skooma. Feel skooma taking over. Oh, no. Uh-oh. The skooma took over. You're finally awake.
Hey, you. Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there. brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
Don't you know? It's like waking up out of a dream. Never mind. Too much skooma. Ah, yes. The imported stuff. Yes. You know what I mean. I ended up here, too. Just like you. Sure, sure. Farewell, stranger. Be careful.
So we're in Iverstead. How do we get to Iverstead? Well, we're in Iverstead. Too much skooma. Oh no, too much skooma. We literally ended up in Iverstead. Helgen. Well, we haven't collected that one yet. Let's go get that one. Okay, should we check? We probably should. We never saved Ralof or Hadvar. I wonder if they're still in here. Oh no, spiders.
Come and face me then.
Oh no, he's just bones. That's horrible. What about Hadvar? Hadvar, buddy. I think he's just bones too. They both died because I didn't save them. That's just wrong. See, now I feel bad.
You gotta go all in, or you're finished.
That's where it all began. Can probably get some more wood there and warm up. That is a big sword. Really? Cut it out. And now we're over encumbered from carrying too much wood. Okay, now we got enough for a fire. Anything to cook? Make wine. Should probably make that sword a little bit smaller. What do you think? Sure, why not? Two-handed sword. We already made it smaller. Let's go 0.85. Let's bring it up a little bit. Maybe tilt it a little bit. It's a little better. Doesn't look too huge now. So now we got to get all the way back to Whiterun. We had a nice detour. Go pick up the paraglider.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever. Curse you! You sure are...
Yeah, where were you at, girl? Oh, you don't have a paraglider. You had trouble keeping up. Level 9. Are we ready to take on a dragon? Do we like these gloves, or do we want something a little more archerish? I definitely want that. Actually, like the other gloves better. Much more protection. The pouch, though, that increases our carry weight by 10. So we'll definitely take that. And we're going to put this back in there. I left a bunch of books sitting right over here.
Hey, personal space.
So are any of those ones we want to learn? Elder Daedrith. Feral Olgrim. Olgrim Lord.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
Can we learn that one? 30 hours? Yeah. Well, I don't think we're going to learn that one. I think we're going to sell that one.
Ah, good to see you.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
He's got 708. Sell him all the cheap ones.
All right, then.
Okay, how did we end up with the makeup? We ended up with war paint. And now we don't have it.
Greetings, Vor. That armor looks like it could use a polish.
We're doing great. Well, let's boogie. We are We're 3 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. Game's been running good. Hopefully I don't jinx myself. Let's go see if we can kill a dragon. Assassin?
Go on then, show me how brave you really are. That's assault.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
By any means necessary. Astrid. She's already trying to kill me. It's alright. I'm lighting you up. And we'll be kicking Ash. Should we really be kicking Ash?
Nice day. But I wish I was asleep.
Kicking Ash. What's up, Ghost? We started a new character. We are 7 hours and 33 minutes into this playthrough, and we just got the Dragonstone. We did make level 9, so that's pretty good. We are traveling around with Anya. She's back there. She's wearing some nice armor. Shield Maiden armor. We can actually change what body she has. Give her 7 base. Now she got very well endowed. Why don't we give her a CVV curvy? So I'm pretty happy I put O body in this list too. That's good, and also running stances. So that's our first stance. This is our second stance. And this is our third. Yeah, in-game body adjustments. It's called O body. All you got to do is just look at anybody, and you can choose what body you want them to have. I can even do it for my own character. Gonna cut all the butter. It's like let's look at her. Oh, we can change her outfit too. So we're editing Nimril, so let's make her skinny. So now she's really skinny. Only her face doesn't really match her body. So you got a little bit of a mismatch there.
All right then.
Let me see if I can fix that. Still a little bit mismatched on the head to the body. What I'm really loving is the stances. So if this is my great sword. The first stance I have, I think, is second stance, much more katana style, and third stance is kind of spinny. I think we'll stick with that one since we're using a katana. So being able to cycle between the three using one button is very nice. And it's that way for every weapon. Like I said, you know, for like the daggers, right? This is actually Skyrim's reverse dagger animation. This is Black's Monster Hunter animation. And this one, I'm not sure what it is. It might be Valhalla. But it's nice to be able to switch in between them. And it gives you a little symbol up top, tells you whether it's hawk, wolf, or bear.
Yes, I know just what you mean.
Well, he looking like he's all kicked back.
Need something?
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. In truth, I do not. I have always dreamed of seeing new lands, and it does not hurt that we are making a good profit.
That is true. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiit can say that they have visited Skyrim. Do you believe all this talk of dragons? Can the ancient ones truly have returned?
I wish I could say that I did not, but in every part of Skyrim there is talk of dragon sightings. Back to the rift. It is not some of that good rift in mead.
Surrender, be merciful. What ill fortune that this should happen now, while we are still trying to make a living.
We are fortunate. We travel lightly and can escape at May your road lead you to warm sands, home that a dragon can burn to the ground.
I feel pity for these lords. When the dragons attack cities of down.
There's a bottle of water in the road. Can we just drink it? I don't know if I'd just pick up and drink a bottle of water I found in the road, but we did. All different quests and side quests on this version you're playing. I added quite. This is my mod list. It's available on Wabbajack. So everything that's vanilla is still in there. So all the quests and side quests and stuff are still there. But we've added a lot of new world spaces. So let me see if I can give you a rundown. Well, let's start in the north and work our way down. Ulenwald, Dark End, Siren Route, let me think. Beyond Reach, what's the name of Forgotten City, Chanterelle. I would really have to look at it. Give me a second. You know, the best way to look at it would be... Hold on a second. Thank you. Put a lot of time and effort into it. This would be the best way to look at it. So I'm Nico. This is the Nico Experience. This is on Load Order Library. You can look it up. So if we look at the mod list and we come down to new world space. Well, it should be near the top. So new world space, Beyond Reach, Worm's Tooth, Forgotten City, Moon Path to Elsewhere, Dark End, Chanterelle, The Shire, Skyrim Sewers, Skyrim Underground, Forgotten Dungeons, Midwood Isle, Ulenwald, Depths of the Reach, Siren Route, and the Midden Expanded. So those are all add-ons that are new world space. But yeah, you can look at the whole here. I'll put this. This is an old one. We need to look at a new one. This is 2.6.8. This is the latest version right here. Let me post this. So if you're curious about what's in the mod list, that's where it is. You can look it up. And you can go through and you can look at the load order. You can look at you can look at everything if you want. It's all there. $1,880 plugins in the mod list. So this is the way that Mod Organizer 2 is set up. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. All right, let's go back and talk to the Jarl. It does require some serious hardware to run it. I recommend a graphics card with at least 12 gigs worth of VRAM to run this list. I am running... I'll tell you a couple things that I am running. I am running my own reshade. Now this has... I can actually copy this and paste it if you would like to run it. The only thing that may be a paid mod is this one, so you would lose that. But the rest of this is all free, and you can get from Reshade. It does eat some frame rate though. So right now we're pulling like 137 frames per second, and if we turn off the Reshade, now we're running 144, 153, 133. So almost 15, 20 frames per second. It's what you're losing running the Reshade. The Reshade really isn't needed. It's minor tweak. It adds ray trace global illumination, but the game looks good without it. So you don't really need it. I'm also running, let me see if I can get to it. I'm running this 3 times frame gen. Now I'm running at native resolution. You can see it says native. This is Pure Dark's upscaler, it's a paid mod. It's $5. So, but to me it's $5 well spent because I can triple my frame gen. So if I look at this, I'm running 45, 46 frames per second. Well, if I turn this off, I'm running 51, 52 frames a second here in Whiterun, but I can triple that and output 150. So if you look up here, right? So I'm looking at this number up here. That's my actual frame rate, 50 frames per second. and then I'm tripling it because I got 3 times frame gen, right? And output is 155. So that's what the way I'm running it. Of course, I'm running it on a 9950X3D, 64 gigs worth of system RAM, M.2 SSD, and a 5090. That's my system. So the system is a beast that I'm running this on. But you can run it, I would say a 3060 that's got 12 gigs worth of VRAM, you can run it. I hope ES6 will look this good, but I doubt it because I'm running ray trace global illumination, right? But it's screen space. It's not. So it's only what you can see on the screen. So screen space ray trace global illumination, which is different than regular global illumination.
You see, the terminology is clearly the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls.
And I don't think they're going to put that in the creation engine. They might.
So what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all.
There's
And we
Dope
have
Fiend.
our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been...
There's Irleth.
You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
Here's Dope Fiend.
If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun,
I mean Delphine.
we can stop it.
All right, let's go talk to the Jarl.
Let's go.
Probably not because they have to make it to play on console. And this is...
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
It's pulling a lot of VRAM. And it's using a lot of space.
What did it do?
To install my mod list. Here, let's look at this.
I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me for sure.
This is my mod list here, so I've got a partition that's 931 gigabytes with 331 gigabytes free. So 600 gigabytes. 600 gigabytes is this game. That's how big it is. 600 gigs. But I've got Invicta, Lyra, Tomes of Talos. This is the public release of the Nico Experience. This is Novus, Mages and Vikings. This is my test installation. This is Apostasy. This is the one we're playing. So I've got like 13 terabytes worth of storage, which is crazy.
I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I can hope, but if it's a,
I would very much like to see this.
it's kind of like Crimson Desert. I've got really high hopes for Crimson Desert, but I'm going to wait until it actually releases and people play it and give some honest reviews on the gameplay before I go out and buy it. And I'll do the same thing with ES6. I mean, looking at what they did with Starfield, I don't have very high hopes. When you think about what the modders have done with the lighting, like GG Unit, with Lux, and then you think about I'm running a full EMB. So EMB is a post-process shader, which means it's adding a shader after. So without EMB, the game would look like this. I just toggled it off. And then without reshade, so this is without EMB and without reshade. You can see that people look kind of pasty. Let's go see some other people. So this is no EMB and no reshade. This is just running on the game engine.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood. Yes, goodbye.
So if we turn back on reshade, and then you can see just the difference in her skin tone. Look at her skin tone without reshade, and then look at it with reshade. And then if you turn back on, excuse me, that was EMB. This is with reshade and EMB. And realistically, when you can get, think about RGB, right? That's red, green, blue. So if you can get the sky color to look right and the tree color to look right, there's your blue, there's your green, and then skin is a combination between yellow and red. And there's your R. If you get skin, sky, and trees to look good in your game, everything else will look good. Because you're setting the RGB.
Let's move out.
Dude, just chilling. Look, he looks all happy. Dude, did you just like chug like three or four meads, and now you're just chilling? It looks a lot more like vanilla Skyrim. Yeah, well, if you take out EMB and you take out reshade, it looks exactly like vanilla Skyrim, except for the added content. You know. Also, you're not going to get like SMP physics. So the physics of like their cloaks moving in the breeze, or even mine, or my hair. That's all SMP physics. That's not in vanilla Skyrim. The way the fire looks, that's all Embers XD. The fact that I can jump this fence, or I can climb up here, that's Sky Parkour. That's not in the original game either. The fact that I have a paraglider that looks like a giant crow, that's a mod. You know? Very different. Slide tackle.
Like a mud crab.
That's not in the original game either. Dodging. This is TK, diverse random TK dodge. So the dodges will be different. Even the side dodges are different. That was a step. This is a roll. That's kind of a flip. There's another step. Another flip. So they're random.
No signs of any dragon right now.
And like, okay, I got rid of the ugly looking, that's Dead Shrub 01. The one that looks like, in the vanilla game, it looks like a tumbleweed. So I changed that plant. Also, this is a different lavender. It's not one dimension, or it's not 2D, it's 3D. That was, because a lot of the plants are flat. Like this plant here is a 2D image. It's flat. If you look at it from the end, you can see that it's flat. Whereas that was a three-dimensional one done by Cathedral. So I changed that, and same thing with like the Tundra Cotton, right? This is three-dimensional, so it doesn't matter how you look at it. It's got depth to it. Whereas this is 2D, so you can see they're flat. If you look at them right from the top, they're flat. All the original grass and everything is flat like that. The trees that are here, this is the Whiterun tundra, right? I made it into a forest. The trees that are here are from Nature of the Wildlands, a lot of them. But they were added by a mod called the Whiterun Forest. The large trees that you see, like this really big one in front of me, and this tree over here that looks split like there's two, one's right over my head, those come from a mod called CG4 Woodland. And I've basically combined them all.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Thor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Save us. Here he comes again.
We don't have any poisons. I think we missed him. He's only got 1,100 hit points, though. Stay near the wall so we can hide from him. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? He's over there. Now let's get our hot girlfriend in here. Come on, baby. There you go. And let's do a little bit of that, too.
Last mistake you'll make.
It gave us a little bit of protection.
Bullseye.
Oh, we actually hit him. He's down to 970 hit points. This is going to be kind of a battle. Like 190 feet that way.
Perfect shot.
On the button.
$680.
You're no different to a pile of...
Oh my gosh, we better run.
That really didn't hurt.
Uh-oh. We're gonna die. No, we're not. Okay, cool. Drank a potion. Still got 500 hit points.
Easy there.
Don't want you tiring yourself. First one through.
Oh my gosh. No, don't light me up. No, don't light me up. Alright, help me fight here, dude.
That really didn't hurt. Use your brain if you still have one.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Okay, we're not gonna die.
If it's my attention,
We almost died.
you've got it now. You ought not to jest with the likes of me. Time's up.
Oh, kill shot?
Eliminated.
Almost. Oh, that was a kill shot. Cool. Go stand on his corpse. Can't do that in the vanilla game either. I'll take those. I'll take that. I don't think we can carry those, can we? 10 apiece. Carry 2 of them. Carry 1 of those. Resist magic. We probably want that. We can give him back his bones. Magic, magic, magic.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Yes, I am.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the
hairiest
Dragonborn.
fight I've ever been in.
Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old timers
I
said.
don't know about this dragonborn business.
I've never heard of
I'm
time
sure glad
accepted
you're with
killing
us.
any dragons.
You better get back to Whitefire.
There were many dragons.
Okay, let's go talk to Jarl Balscruff. I mean, Balgruff. I'm really interested to see Crimson Desert when it comes out, though, because what they did, they kind of went about it different than the way that every other game developer goes about it. They decided what they wanted their game to be able to do, and then they're building a game engine specifically to do what they want their game to do. Now, when you think about games that are built on Unreal Engine or even the Creation Engine, they have things in the Creation Engine and things in Unreal Engine that aren't being used by every game they make. So that just becomes overhead. Things that the game is still, or the game engine still has as a part of it, but that's not being used by the specific game that you're playing. The fact that they were able to make a huge world like twice the size of Skyrim without any load screens is amazing, really. Amazing.
You already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
So I'd really like to see, and I'd like to see Bethesda also take a page out of Unreal Engine's book right?
I learned pretty quickly never to give up. Never to show fear.
So things like lumen, things like nanites. And I think that's how they're doing it with the Crimson Desert game engine, is they're probably using something like nanites, where it automatically changes. The further away something gets, the less pixels it needs. So what I did was I'm using a little depth of field blur for all the distant mountains and stuff. So, I mean, I can see them pretty clear if I look directly at them, but if I'm looking through something at them, I'll get a little bit of depth of field blur. And that's happening at the reshade level. I should really throw my reshade up there. Let people play with it if they want to.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
That's just what the men called me.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing.
Oh, the Greybeards think I'm Dragonborn too.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thune.
Or shout.
If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. You heard the summons. What else could it mean?
The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, Dragonborn.
Basically what they did with Oblivion Remaster, the old engine for coding and under the hood stuff, and then UE5 Lumen and Nanite for what we could actually see. Yeah, the problem is with that is that the old creation engine that that Oblivion was built on wasn't very optimized, and so just throwing another engine on top of it actually creates even more overhead. You know, when Oblivion first came out in 2006, the hardware, the game engine was demanding more than the hardware could put out in 2006. So, I mean, the hardware has caught up and surpassed it by quite a bit by now. But in 2006, I mean, that's how I got into modding, because I bought Oblivion wanting to play it after playing Morrowind, and I put it on my gaming rig and it just crashed it. Blue screen to death, crashing the desktop. It was horrendous. And it was because it was running my processor at 100% usage. It was using all of my RAM. It was running my graphics card at 100% usage because it wasn't very optimized. But Bethesda knew that, you know, the hardware would continue to get more powerful and eventually catch up to the game that they made.
And this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
But I had to get on the official forums and start talking to people about, okay, how do I get this game to actually run on my gaming rig? And they taught me how to clean everything up and de-bloat Windows and everything else so I could actually get it to run.
Have a city to defend. Yes, my lord.
While I was there, I met somebody who wanted to make a mod, and that's how I got into modding. Wait a minute. He's supposed to give me Lydia as a house, Carl. I'm not done talking to him yet.
Hey there. Keep safe.
There's his boys.
I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
So where's Lydia? Isn't he supposed to give me Lydia as a house, Carl? Am I missing some kind of... What's up, Pastor? How you doing?
Good to see you.
What's it mean to be Dragonborn?
Well, in the old tales, the Dragonborn heroes would use the power of their voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. Wolfheart was Dragonborn. Talos, too, the founder of the Empire. Back in the good old days. In the very oldest tales. Back from when there still were dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
What do you know about shouts?
In the old tales, Nord hero, but only the Greybeards studied the way of the voice anymore. If you can shout, you need to talk to them.
Since Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising,
Farewell,
the cost of goods has doubled. I'll need more coin if I'm to provision us properly.
Our coffers are nearly empty. I can scarcely afford to pay the guards. We need every one of them in these troubled times. You'll have to make do with what we have, Proventus.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, did he make me Thane? Was watching the Milana Winter Olympics. Okay. Cool. Well, I don't really want Lydia anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's Irileth.
Need something?
May I approach the Jarl?
You are a welcome guest, but you must still respect the rules of the Jarl's household. Please keep your weapons sheathed in the Jarl's presence. I've got my eyes on you.
Yeah, new character. Only I just defeated my first dragon and I got up here and I was busy talking when I talked to the Jarl. I think I may have missed some dialogue. I don't think he made me Thane.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Of course. It's all in this note.
So he gave me a note. That's not what I was looking for. Assassination plot. Arcadia's Cauldron and check their ledger. Poisons. Interesting. Okay, I've never done that before.
Carol is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
It's good to see you again.
Who are the Greybeards?
They're the masters of the way of the voice, of shouting. They live up on top of the throat of the world. If you're really Dragonborn, they'll want to talk to you. In the old stories, they always summon the Dragonborn for training. Farewell, kinsman.
Okay, I don't know why he didn't give me Lydia, but okay. Said no Lydia for you. Yeah, new character. This is Morgana. Morgana Fey is her name.
For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
And I'm wondering why we didn't, get an update.
You there.
What's up,
We're
Norwood?
looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She cannot hide from us forever.
Okay, I actually want to reload talking to the Jarl, because I think we missed something there. He should have given me Lydia, and he didn't. So this is on our, when we came back from killing the dragon. We're going to run through that again. And I'm going to get a refill on my coffee while this is loading, and I'll be right back.
We're cousins.
All right, we're back. One full, fresh cup of coffee.
No trouble. All we ask.
Let's go talk to the Jarl.
I don't care what you're doing.
Again.
After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail.
Oh, hi, baby. You gonna come up? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come say hi to everybody. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. This is Paya. She's one of my little baby dogs. She's such a good girl. Such a good girl. Such a good dog. Look at that tongue. You good girl. What are you doing? You beating up your brother? Huh? Yeah, Paya. She's got heterochromia. She's got one blue eye and one brown eye. She's such a lover puppy. Such a lover puppy. Oh, such a good girl. Okay, you can stay in my lap. I'm going to play. You're a good dog. Oh, hey.
Hello, child of Kinneret.
It's Danica.
Grace of Kinneret be with you.
We still have the outfit. You know, it might be the outfit dialogue I've got turned on that's messing with things. All right. She took off.
Need something?
So let's turn off the outfit dialogue. And then we'll go talk to the Jarl. We're ready to go up a level, too. Your very lives. Heimsker. You know, when I first started playing the game, I would always kill Heimsker. I just got tired of listening to him. He never shuts up.
You're finally here. You heard the summons. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth. But there must be more to it than that.
I put in a mod so he only preaches like on weekends.
When the dragon died, I absorbed
It doesn't
some kind of power
work
from it.
that great,
So
but
it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
yeah, you get a letter from him being your friend.
The Greybeard. You've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane.
Okay, that's what I was waiting for.
Honor that's within my power to grant.
And I grant you Lydia.
I assign you Lydia as
Nice.
a personal housecarl.
That's what I was missing.
To serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my
Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now, would we?
Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now, would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tybeseptin himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of
Why,
her
you
being
puffed
this,
up ignorant.
Dragonborn.
When I write up
Nord
plans for
nonsense? Why,
the
you
overall
puffed up
strategy is
ignorant.
choosing what not.
These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding.
Not an inheritance letter, it was something different? Okay.
One of the new servants?
Be so hard on
Remember that I like my meat rare.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it.
Are you not entertained?
They think you're Dragonborn. Who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately.
All right, we're going.
There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
Angry, I can hardly stand it. Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it? It takes a while.
Okay, he granted me Lydia. Where is Lydia?
I want my dress right now.
Back to business, Proventus. Still have a city to defend.
So he made me Thane, and he granted me Lydia, but Lydia is not here. That's weird. Wonder if I can summon her. No, just Anya. Whatever. She might be there when I come back.
What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives?
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
Oh, some chick.
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name.
I really like this hair.
Information regarding her
It's one of the
location.
dense hairs.
We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We will find her eventually. Do you have news of our quarry?
No. Brought the house in Whiterun. She might be inside. No, I have not. It's called Breeze Home. Is the house in Whiterun? In case you didn't know. No, I have not bought the house. My guess is she'll be sitting at the table when I come back. But it doesn't really matter. I've got Anya with me. And Anya Iceheart she's one of the best first followers you can get, I think. She's like an ice mage. And just freezes the crap out of everybody and summons a frost Atronach and has some snarky comments about you copping a feel and, you bumped into me again. Are you cold yet? Little things like that are just... and she's very well done. She's really pretty. And I gave her some nice armor. This is the Shield Maiden armor from OVR.
I'll cut you down a peg.
That was about what I expected from them.
Go get him, Angel. We're a little cold. We're not that hungry, though. What are you doing, baby? Paya just curled up under my feet. She probably has something that she can chew on. Okay, so which direction do we want to go here? Stamina, health, magicka. I'm thinking like health. But that means we're going up here to warrior, which means we can go, the farthest we can go this way is saboteur, berserker, monk, general, blood knight. So we can go this way. Magic shell, magic resistance. Move 15% faster. So we can get, the farthest we can get over would be this one. Summoner, battle mage, blood knight, general, monk, berserker, saboteur. That's as far over as we can get. Now we can come this way off of thief. So thief, the farthest we can get over is this one. Should be monk, berserker, saboteur, assassin, rogue. What's assassin? So be good for sneaking. Power attacks cost 15% less stamina. Stamina regeneration is increased by 100% when your stamina falls below 50. Move 10% faster. I don't know. I mean, well, we could go this way. Battle spirit. That's still off the warrior. So we can go this way. Constitution, warrior, battle spirit, acrobat. And then we've got these three we can do. Saboteur, berserker, monk. That's not bad. Should we go saboteur? I do love rogue. I do love doing the the poison damage. 50 poison damage over 10 seconds. But Saboteur can stagger our enemies. We can evade attacks. Well, I think we're going to go this way. And then we're probably going to go that way. So the furthest we can get over is Summoner, Battle Mage, Blood Knight. Blood Knight's not bad. I played a Blood Knight last time.
There's something strange about you.
Every 10 seconds taking damage increases your armor rating by
When
150.
I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
I mean, that'd be good. Then we'll go Knight. 15% less damage while power attacking, drawing a bow, or blocking. Close enemies have 100 reduced armor rating. Attacks deal 50 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Monk is pretty good. Why don't we aim for Monk? Well, we can go that way and we can go this way. Yeah, we could get to Saboteur that way. So the farthest we could get over, if we get, considering the way that we're going, is here, which is Saboteur. And the farthest we could go the other way would be here, Summoner. While above 50 health, you deal 25% more weapon damage. While below 50 health, you take 25% less damage. Blood Knight's pretty good. Absorb 15 health over 3 seconds from enemies. I like Blood Knight too. Blood Knight's really good. So we've got a couple different ways we can get to Blood Knight. We can go Spell Sword. Faster while casting spells. Magic resistance. We don't really need that. So Knight. Iron Skin. Warrior. So it's pretty much a straight shot. Warrior, Iron Skin, Knight, Leeching Spikes, Blood Knight. That's the way we're going to go.
I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
Who are these people? Oh, Traveler.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
Yeah, not happening, Greenie.
If you insist. Come on, boys.
One of these aren't soldiers. One of these guys has no shoes.
You're not playing fair. I count on your loyalty.
Hurry up and come at me.
I won't tolerate this.
All day.
It's done.
Oh, I think that was her pancreas.
Strike down upon thee with great vengeance
And furious anger.
Those who attempt to poison and destroy
my brother. And they will know my name is the Dragonborn when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
I yield. That it? That your best?
Yeah, it is.
Tiger.
What kind of orc runs away?
No more. I yield. I yield. You're a fool to fight me. Not quite good enough, are you?
I'm pretty sure they didn't think of it in this way.
Where's the guy with no shoes? Don't know. All right, where are we going now? All the way to the Greybeards. We're ready to go up a level. We got a kitty in the road. Oh, he's sidestepped me. Bad cat.
You think that would save you?
Now we should stop by a fire and warm up. There's a fire over there. When it gets too dark, we'll set up a tent.
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but I like it. How is it you warm me so?
You have the option to refuse.
We'll let the rhino take him out. Get him, rhino. Good job, buddy. Let's cook some spotted deer. Uh-oh. I guess we pissed him off.
I really think you should practice
cook
some more
him?
before using that.
Oh, we're over encumbered.
Hush now.
What can we drop? Definitely the dragon bone and the dragon scales.
Time to end this.
We only have one healing potion hotkeyed. We only have 3 there.
Hey, personal space. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. How about you let me through and I don't kill you? You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
We didn't even have to fight him. 7:30-ish. Who's this guy?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way
Percy
to
Canis.
investigate.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
Those eyes are haunting. They're almost like white. You love the highwaymen? Should be getting robbed, yeah. I like the ones that are like, what's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. The bullies. What are you going to do? Cry? Well, that's not putting off no heat. Means we got to get our hot girlfriend in here. Don't want to freeze to death. Hunker downs in the towns. Beast races and bandits. Creatures of the night. That's horrible. That's it? Those the only people who go out?
That's close enough.
We'll fight you guys later. Unless we want to get the bound bow.
Here we go. Hey, watch the face. The only problem with facing my enemies is trying to loot them after a fight.
She had a skeever tail. Come on, let's go get the rest of them. Oh.
That was about what I expected from them.
He didn't last very long, did he? Head cannon, I'm sticking to it. Okay, cool.
Not a sound.
Oh, he sees me coming.
Could have dodged that if I... The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
You didn't freeze him. I cut him. Let's work on our sneak.
Can't hold me back.
Wow, couldn't even sneak up on her. Or him.
That was about what I expected from them.
The wooden staff of war. 3 points per second. That's not very great. What'd you have up here? Dead Nord. All right, we're going to throw a save right here, and then we're going in. Stand back. I'm going in bald.
Smooth operator.
I want to try to sneak up on some of these people.
What was that?
I can't sneak up on anybody.
Sore fingers will be my ultimate downfall.
Go get him, Anya. That's why I love having Anya.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Should be. Because we're going to kill you. First, we're going to steal all your booze. And your canis fruit. And your eggs. Hide boots of lifting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped. You think I'm afraid of you?
Man.
I will destroy you.
Whoa, hey.
But it lacks oomph.
How did you end up with Daedric armor? Don't know. I'm going to take it, though. And we're going to put that in the staff. Because it's heavy. Purge the unclean. Frost Lady, she's known as Anya Iceheart, and it's one of Cold Sun's creations. So Cold Sun and I started talking way back when Cold Sun made Tarna from Heavy Metal, the movie, and I was like, oh, somebody knows who Tarna is, and we can be friends. Right. I used to go to the midnight movies all the time and watch Heavy Metal. So we started talking way back then. But Cold Sun really created just a bunch of different high quality followers and ended up getting people to voice act for them and everything else too. So Anya's voice acted. Frozen Heart Quest? No, you can pick her up. The version that I have, which is just Anya, not her sister, Kelsa. So if you want Anya and Kelsa, there's actually a house in Anya and Kelsa, and I think there's a, 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 there's Yeah, the Ice Heart Sisters. The one that I got is just Anya, because I didn't want to have to rerun Dyndalad just to add Kelsa. So I'm just running Anya by herself. And she's can be found in Whiterun at where Avenichi is doing the smithing. So we already know what resist magic is, so can probably get rid of that shield. Now we're down to 188. What else can we drop? I mean, for now, we could probably drop the woodcutter's axe. We'll put that in there. Drop some potions. Got a good mic? Yeah, well, there are people who need good voice acting. If you're good at it, why not? I actually did some voice acting for Oblivion. I did a mod for Oblivion called Arrows of the Iliad King, and I made the arrows, and we made arrows that basically they explode on impact. So they're scripted, and then a whole scripted quest to obtain them. And my first wife, rest her soul, actually did some voice acting on that one with me. So we had a lot of fun doing that. Turn your bones to ash. You have a southern accent? Different voices, all right? Maybe these type of fantasy accents, though? They seem to really like in English type accent people. Although Anya's not English accent. $171 out of 200. Yeah, well, we needed a female voice, and my wife happened to be around, so. It was funny, though. She had dyslexia, and it comes out when she got tired. And it would affect sometimes the way she would speak, too. She would say things like otherwise rather than otherwise. And we wanted her to say necromancy, and it came out naked Nancy. So that's why I call necromancers naked Nancy's. So it's just something I never stopped doing. Even though I got remarried again, it's been more than 10 years since she passed away. She passed away quite young. She was only 47 years old. But we never know when it's our time, so I say spend your time doing what you love to do. Because you might get hit by a bus tomorrow. You never know. Yeah, naked Nancy's. The naked Nancy's. All right, so I need to know where I can get this Bound Bow book. I know it's in here somewhere. That's not it. That's the Firmament. Gods and Worship. I never really pick it up, so I don't really know where it's at. We have backpacks. How very nice. That might be very good. That makes lockpicking easier. That increases your stamina by 20 points. Which one should we wear? That one? Okay, so that's dagger. Where's the bound bow? I thought the bound bow was in here. Maybe not. Unless maybe it's out here somewhere. Juliano's. Well, I guess we're not using the bound bow. Choose a race. Weapons and spells are 35% more effective against the chosen race. This choice is permanent. Well, I'm aiming high elf here. Definitely aiming high elf there. Let's get our light armor up to at least 25. Let's get our enchanting up to at least 20. We need to get our alteration to at least 20. And then our sneak sucks. We weren't able to sneak up on anybody. So we're dumping this into health. Let's get that up to 30. Get that up to 30. We're dumping that into health too. All right, we went up 2 levels. Welcome to level 11. I need to look at my custom skills. Specifically this one. Because we can get that. Resist 20% of all magic. Can't get that until alteration's at 40. We can't get anything here until this is at 50 and 50. Weapon arts, same thing. Break of Dawn. Destruction of 60. Yeah, we're a ways away from any of that. Our speech isn't at 25. Can we put another point into this? Yes, we can. Nice. 10% more damage. We have 3 points here. Skill points thing, I understand it can be tedious. Fun way to make sure you're going the right direction. What do you mean skill points thing? Are you talking about Destiny? This one? A lot of lists implement just this one because it's a class menu to choose a class that you want to build towards. This is all just when unarmored. But we're not playing an unarmored build. We really need to put something in the two-handed, because that's our great sword. Welcome to level 11. Almost 9 hours into this playthrough. We still haven't made it up to High Hrothgar yet.
Care to show some spirit? Please watch what you're doing and who you're hurting.
I should have planned that better.
Her skills. I like static skill leveling, and I like experience. So basically, it always bothered me that you could just smith 100 daggers or 1,000 daggers
My body aches
and max out your smithing, right? I mean, it makes sense that the more you do something, the better you get at it. But I don't like the fact that, you know, people would cheese it.
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh? I'm not mad, just want an explanation, that's all.
Think it would end this way?
I kind of like Biggie's traits. I'm thinking about adding that to my list. Biggie did a pretty good job with that. You know, it's like, so you get a buff in something, but it debuffs something else. And really, if you're playing a strictly magic character, you wouldn't care about a debuff on heavy armor, right? Or if you're playing strictly a magic user, you wouldn't care about, well, the other way around. If you're playing a berserker or a knight who doesn't use armor or doesn't use magic, you wouldn't care about a debuff on your magic skills. You would want the better armor rating. You would want the better attack, right? So to me, it makes sense to have things like that, because that the whole buff debuff system that leads you towards class building and more of a role play adventure. You kind of have to know what you want your character to be, you know. Can't really be a jack of all trades. Like a couple things that I never really put points into with the play style that I like to play, which is more of I don't know, light armor, assassin type build, rogue. This one I'm using a great sword though, so this playthrough is a little bit different. So Blood Knight would be really a good one for this one. Another one that stops me from leveling the same thing with an X amount of time, too. Okay. Well, this one, you can put your points in anything you want, but you can only put 5 points in a skill per level. So you can't just grind one thing.
I'm about to make a delivery up there myself.
The only things that are in my list that work the old way
What types of deliveries do you make
are hand-to-hand
mostly food supplies
and
like
unarmored.
fish and salted meats. You know,
Those, the more you do, the better you get at them.
the graybeards tend not to get out much.
But if you're
when they
not
catch my
doing a...
And in return?
well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean,
if you're not doing an unarmored or hand-to-hand build, then it doesn't really matter.
Trouble is, my legs aren't what they
Because you're not going to be doing that anyway.
7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Be careful up there. Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Why is there a hostile goat over here?
Is it worth your life?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for
There's
you.
Lily.
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. I'm not sure from who it is. He wouldn't tell me. Just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Use it to level it. Yeah, I mean, that's something that you can grind. Right? You can... And I don't want the game to be a grind. I want you to play it. You know? Ideally. Oh, Barangar. Okay, I know what bow I want. Be perfect for this character. But I gotta stop by, what are you guys shooting? To mute the stream, to talk on the phone, and your stream said no phone time for me and unmuted itself. Okay.
Who knows? I might spare you.
Well, turn the volume down. We've got a level 1 goat that's hostile. Why do I have a hostile goat? That's just really strange.
My reflexes will stop you every time.
We may need to kick up the difficulty a little bit. What do you think? We're on adept. We're going to go to expert. It's probably going to kill me, but that'll make it more exciting. Because that that sword is doing quite a bit of damage. I think it's the, that's a very fast strike for such a heavy damage sword. So this one is much slower. Wolf is also much slower, even slower on the greatsword. But this one, Hawk, is like, we're chopping you up, baby. I like Hawk. It's a good katana. Animation. Pretty muddy.
First one's free.
I totally blocked that. Bad kitty. Bad kitty.
Tried to.
Oh, kill move.
Don't
Nice.
blame yourself, but also don't blame me. By day or night, I fight the good fight. That was about what I expected from them.
Could almost get by without Anya. There's the Moon Forge. Good fight with the Ancient Wraith Greatsword.
You're different than others. Just like me. I'm not afraid of being different. We come alive in it.
Glamgring, the Foe Hammer. We need an Glamgreen Ancient, a steel ingot, silver ingot, 2 leather strips. Iron, leather strips, steel. Well, do I have any iron and steel? have any iron or steel. Well, that's a bummer. All right, whatever. Got some snalls, Betties. All right, where's number 4? Oh, come on. There we go. He's way over there. Oh, we cut him in half.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near that this cold is a part of me.
That's part of Skyrim Underground, old Hrothgar ruins. Two more to go. We're almost there. Voice of the sky. Plymouth supplies. All right, let's go talk to these old farts. I mean, graybeards. There he is, Unger.
So, a dragonborn appears.
Or Angir.
This moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Oh, you can taste in my voice.
Shout at us, and let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you.
Yep, it's me.
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
Yeah, anger.
Why have you come here?
Arngir.
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed
The Dova
that gift
sauce.
upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
Maybe.
That remains to be seen.
Probably not.
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made
Give it to me, baby.
words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in unrelenting force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus.
Row means grab an oar and pedal. Paddle, you fool. Oh. Lay it on me, Einarth.
New word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
Oh.
As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Tap into your understanding of Ro.
Now, let us see how quickly you
I got work to do.
use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again.
Do it again now. Once more with feeling.
Learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragon. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
Master Boy? Oh, you know what? I left some swords over here. I made these a long, long time ago. These were Nico's gift. The Ihara swords. And yeah, I put them up here. And now we're over encumbered. And I glow mapped them. Those are actually built on the after the Mithridin sword is what they're designed after. But I ended up giving them to the community to do whatever they wanted to with it. So if the people wanted to add it to their mod pack or whatever, they could. That's why it's called Nico's Gift. It's one of the earlier ones that I did, but it's one of the first ones I ever split the handle away from the blade so I could give the blade a different specular properties in the handle, different reflective properties. I glow mapped it though. Put glowing text on the blade. Tengwar.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Teach it to me, Bori. 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 Wolfgar. Are we like standing in the way? What's up, buddy?
Master Bori will teach you the first word of a new shout. Attend to him.
Oh, there you go, Bori.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
I hear whirlwind sprint.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
Give it to me, Bori.
Nice day.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
Pretty quick.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint.
I wonder if they did clear skies.
It will be your turn.
Master Bori.
Master Bori. X. Wood. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new Thum is
astonishing.
Astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for
Bounty
myself.
hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game
Thank
time.
you. What's next?
You gotta go
You
all
are now
out.
ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Sky above, voice within.
Well, I don't think they're going to let me sleep here yet. It's only after I do Ostengraf that they say, High Hrothgar is open to you. So it means we need to go out and set up a tent. Look at that view. Hey, there's Dragon's Reach. Dwemer Ruin. Way just above my head is Azura. Azura Shrine. Bleak Falls Barrow. She'll keep me warm. At least for a little while. Hey, what's up? Gianna Brown. What's up? We're playing Skyrim. We have been. We're 5 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. And, cross your fingers, hope I'm not jinxing myself. We haven't crashed. And we haven't locked up. And, game's been running good. Just having fun, doing some of the main quests, started a new character. So, we're up at High Hrothgar right now. Should probably throw something in the block. We got one more perk. And we are now level 12. Since when you are streaming? For a long time. I've been streaming Skyrim for literally years. Long time. You can look at my channel and see. But I've been modding this game since the day of its release. This mod list that I'm playing is called the Nico Experience, and it's my Wabbajack list. It's on the Wabbajack CDN. You can get it off the Wabbajack app. And if you've got at least a 3060 with 12 gigs worth of VRAM, you can play it. Some people have tried to play it on a card with 8 gigs. I don't recommend it. I recommend at least 12 gigs. Where am I from? Well, I'm in California. That's where I was born. And I still live there. The State of Confusion, California. Whereabouts are you coming in from? But we got people from all over in here. One of my regulars is from Tennessee. And then we have people from other places as well. And Hypno Hippo is from the moon. Oh, you're also from California. Cool. Whereabouts? Northern or southern? It makes a difference. Well, I'll tell you where I'm at first. I'm in Northern California. I'm about 35 minutes east of San Francisco if you're doing 70 miles an hour on the freeway. I'm over a couple of hills. But not quite the Central Valley yet. I'm still kind of in the foothills before the Central Valley. Encino? No. I thought Encino was Southern California. I'm in Northern California. Like I said, east of San Francisco. Matter of fact, most of the work I did was in San Francisco. When I was working, I built a lot of things in the city. Restaurants, chemical labs. I worked in Lawrence Livermore Laboratories. I worked at Sandia where they do classified weapons research. I worked in the drug evidence room of the DEA in downtown San Francisco. Built a burger joint called Oishi's right at Justin Herman Plaza right down on the Embarcadero. PNG or VTuber? I don't even know what those are. A PNG to me is an image file. I don't know what a VTuber is. You would have to enlighten me. I am old school.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with a dragon. And the promise of a generous reward sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
So that'll start Worm's Tooth if we go talk to that guy. Lurius Lior.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's all.
Creepy fellow. Unsigned letter. Oh, don't whine, Paya. She's letting me know it's almost our dinner time. One of my puppies. Oh. That's how you start Midwood Isle. Yeah, baby, I hear you. I hear you. You're a good girl. You're a good dog. Don't worry, I'll get up and feed you in a little bit. Mommy's not here, so they're relying on me to feed them dinner. Alright, well, they killed all the cultists. One of them's got to have a note. That's the note. This character is usually designed as an anime-style avatar, controlled in real time using face tracking, motion tracking, or voice input. Oh. I don't mind being on here. Doesn't bother me to use my real face. I have seen them. Why, how do I create one? Or are you making an offer to create one for me? Or if you're expecting to get paid to create one for me, I'm going to have to let you down right now because my YouTube channel is not monetized. I don't make any money off of this. I'm retired. I'm on a fixed income. I do this for fun. I don't do it for a paycheck. Okay? And I couldn't make money off it anyway because I play the music, and most of the music is copyrighted. So even if I did monetize my channel, I wouldn't get the money anyway. You know, whoever owned the rights to the music would get the money. And I'm not turning off the music just to make money on my channel. I like the music. You know? Any favorite character, I can make a PNG feature, even a banner or logo, whatever you need. Well, you're offering to do it for free?
You don't want this. Save some for them too.
Oh, he just backhanded me. I had somebody in here the other day who was offering to do that for me, but they wanted to get paid. And I'm not making any money, so I don't do that. Okay, Paya, I hear you. Some AI bot stuff, maybe. I think they're trying to drum up some business, and they expect to get paid. So, I don't blame them for that. It's a good gig, but I'm sure if I did the research, I could probably make it myself.
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
You know? Just saying. In any case, this is where I need to call it for today. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours, 5 hours, 42 minutes, and the game didn't crash, and it didn't lock up, and we didn't have a broken quest or anything. So I'd say my list is pretty damn stable, at least today. Quite the coincidence. What's quite the coincidence? To have another person come in and offer the same thing? I don't know. If they're willing to do it for free, yeah, sure. It would be fun. But, I could do some research and do it. I wouldn't ban them. They're not doing anything bad. Okay? 2 people within a few days saying the same thing with the same name layout. I don't remember the other name layout. But they're not being mean to anybody. They're not saying things that are inappropriate to anybody. So there's no reason to ban them. If they're just trying to drum up some business, I can't blame them for that. Go ahead. Maybe somebody else who's in the channel will see it, and they just, they might hit them up and go, hey, I'm interested in your services. I want this for my channel. And that would be totally cool. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Well, we're going to put a save here. Manual save in progress. So girl first and last with 3 characters at the end. Okay. Well, this is Gianna Brown. I6K. Okay. Anyhow. That's it for me for today. I got to go feed the dogs. We are 5 hours, 45 minutes. That's a good long stream. So thanks everybody for hanging out. And until next time, have fun. Keep modding Skyrim. Keep having a good time. And I'll take a look into that.
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
That's right. And what do we tell Carlos?
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
And then how did it happen?
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I tried up a Skyrim on Skooma.
Have any friend who needs these things, please let me know. Okay. I really only have one friend. She's my best friend, and she's my wife. Everybody else is an acquaintance, pretty much. I don't let a whole lot of people in. I find that most people turn out not being worth my time. And time is a rare commodity. The older you get, the less you spend time on things that don't really interest you. You know, don't do Skyrim on Skooma together. Why not? Because then you gotta
hold onto your butts.
That's right. Oh, Astrid's in here too.
Dear sister, everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
You can join my Discord and you can drop it in there if you want. But not a whole lot of people show up on my Discord. I don't hang out there very often either, to be honest. So yeah, I don't think there's very many people following me or my list. Or my YouTube channel. Like you can see, I got 8 viewers right now. The other day I had 72 people. I'm like, these people must not know where they are. They must be lost because I never get 72 people. Try creating banners, overlays. The people who really hang out here never really get bored anyway because I do a lot of tutorials. I talk about how to take apart NIF files, talk about textures. I talk about systems and how to streamline them, make them play the game better, things like that. So people who show up here and listen to me, that's kind of what they're here for. They're listening to that kind of stuff. They're not really here for the cutesy, fartsy, artsy kind of, banners and things like that. I'm sure it's nice and people like it, but that's not why they're here. It's not really what I'm about. In any case, I'm out for today. So peace out, people. Have a good one.